We got no time for preamble, because we're about to shoot off, baby, into the stratosphere. Hey everybody, Alchin here. Sorry for missing stream yesterday. I was a very sleepy guy. I woke up really late, and I was gonna make the excuse that I woke up too late to stream, but then I played Pal World for 4.5 hours, so I can't really make that excuse. Listen, Pal World updates out. I might be flaky for the next week or two, making progress in that, trying to polish that game off. Unfortunately, not a game I can handle streaming. My poor computer pretty much caps out the CPU, although the 1.0 update seems to have stabilized something fiercely. Like, it's certainly not as bad as it once was. I could maybe do some recording stuff, maybe do some, like, tips and tricks videos, or, like, some tier list content, I don't know. Something to justify my playing of the game, but we're here to enjoy Under Magnolia now. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, unlike my plan. My plan today, I just ate a big, fat, stinky bowl of ramen, and I'm gonna stream until I get hungry again. So, probably 4 or 5 hours. Maybe you have to finish the story, but not get 100% completion? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, I can't sidle up that. I think we need it wherever it goes. We gotta get that pipe. Ooh! Look at you hiding in the pipe! Someone trying to get pipe. Damn. I'm getting pretty crazy healing now. I don't think that was my 3%. I guess it's 4% now, baby. That 1% makes all the diffy. I see. The goal is only up. Maybe we bring this one down? Azuki. The cooldown on this mobility is a little scuffed. Oh, let me make sure my windows are layered right, so if someone starts chatting, I'll actually be able to see. I was too excited to actually just play the game, but I have to remember the stream part of the experience. Can't be giving y'all a subpar. Morning, Nico. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not where we wanted you at all. Scurrying in here on all four. I gotta say, my girl Meowza has some all-time emotes. I forgot to ask her about where she gets her animated emotes, damn it. I was just playing games on her stream the other day. Totally forgot to check in. Okay, let's see where this goes. Happens when we full send. Maybe it replaces one of the down lows. Man, that thing's still fucking going. Did it send it to a whole different map, or is it up there somewhere? You can say a lot while saying nothing at all, huh? Okay, I think that's the one we just sent over here. Maybe not, though. That recharge. Damn it. You could probably make one of these for free. It would only cost me my self-respect. I don't got any of that anyway. Who are we kidding here? Ugh. Okay. And we need this one up, damn it. Up you go. all those cooldowns to get up there, and only one of which was actually necessary, but increased break damage dealt to enemies by 20%. Hey, we love that. So that's the damage that gets done the moment we break their gauge, right? Or is that just to break their gauge in the first place? Because I think you do like a couple thousand damage when you break their gauge. That could actually end up being a pretty significant chunk of change there. I think that's a hole behind me. I'm wholly unprepared to deal with it. Oh, not today. Back to the bottom you go. I guess the nice thing about skipping a stream for sleep is that I'm way more high energy today than I would have been otherwise. Not that I'm peak energy, but we're definitely in like the upper 20th percentile of what I can be. I have so many ideas for like channel trailers and like clips and videos to make, but then absolutely no tolerance for the editing process. It would be fun to do like a little video showcasing all the different levels of energy that I come into a stream with. On the scale of like, oh hey everybody, yeah, I can do this forever, and oh god, why'd I even go live? Of course, I'm not high energy enough right now to actually do a good example of me high energy, but it's like amazing how different a version of you people can get depending on where they come into your life. Like, there are probably people in my life who've seen me 200, 300 times who have never heard me speak. You know? There are probably people who've only seen me in a terrible mood. There's probably people who have only seen me at the most excited I ever get. I would say the people that have seen me 100 times and never heard me speak are probably, in fact, the majority of people who've interacted with me. Well, maybe that'll change with streaming, you know? Maybe I'll eventually get more people in here than I ever would have met in my entire life. I mean, being from a small island, that wouldn't be particularly hard. Ugh! Right now, my YouTube subscription count has half as many people as the village I grew up in. Half my hometown willing to look and be like, yeah, I'll subscribe to that guy. It's kind of crazy when you think about it like that. Well, that was the insanity in how many people are sticking around, or in how small my hometown really was. Subject 511-540. Transfer low stratum due to deterioration. Subject 546, no abnormalities. Subject 547, no abnormalities. Subject 560, void due to accident. Subject 562, exhibiting signs of defiance. Under strict surveillance. I mean, can't be that strict. I'm assuming that's my boy. Who, I will point out, got away from you fuckers. Okay, yeah, we can go down, no problem, anytime. So going left is right. Rude. Yeah, how do you like that? What? Oh, I changed out my thing, didn't I? God damn it. I equipped this so I could do the swimming thing, and I never went and did the swimming thing. Let's go swam. Then I can unequip it and move on with my life. Of course, I could also just, you know, take responsibility and heal myself, but LOL. Streamers don't take responsibility for anything. It's the whole point of trying to live this life, if not to avoid responsibilities every step of the way. The only responsibility I have is to you who come here and give me your precious time. To make it worth it. Damn. I almost made it with 3, though. I like the problem is that I tried to dash instead of just crashing. We can do that one more round, one more go. I think we can do it. I just need to not be an idiot about it. I forgot that we had Deer Spider Friend upgraded for the... Zoom, 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 zoom. I almost made it with 3. Why can I not make it with 5 now? Like, I'm not even making it as far as I did before. That's so weird. Are my defense lower? Ow. Alright, alright. We're missing something for this still. In that case, then let's put on our upgraded thing again. Equipment. This is the Nethra star system, not a slur. Just throwing that out there. I forget which, I only knew because of ReZero, but Subaru names everything after constellations. And it's because his go-to name for daughter. So it might be part of the Pleiades constellation, but... yeah, I think maybe... there was Wriggle and Spica. Both of which were used in Spy stories a long time before they appeared in the main text. I'm just gonna blast this guy to pieces. There we go. All y'all stay away. We're above all this. Okay. How is that not hitting? Clearly connected. Oh my god. No, fine, I'll parry. Oh, I could shield that trying to parry it. Yeah. Hit the box, hit the box, hit the box. Oh no, 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 my box, my beautiful box. What? Why didn't I get the revive there? I mean, I shouldn't have been playing around the revive anyway, but... oh my god, man. These are like fucking Star Wars Destroyer droids, like... It's getting intense. I was wondering this whole time, like, what kind of enemies we could possibly face when we get to the upper strata, you know? Isn't life supposed to be good up there? But maybe they have, like, flat-on police droid forces ready to take me the fuck out. You're getting ignored. I'm ignored. Oh, you got a gun. I can't ignore you. Gun and shield is a super underrated combination. Taxes, maybe? The greatest enemy of all. Overreach. Listen, I'm not gonna call myself a tax enjoyer, because that's crazy. But I probably respect taxes more than the average person, okay? Definitely more than the average person that looks like me. I like having roads. I like having schools. I don't want the government to operate as a for-profit entity. I'm not gonna call taxes my enemies. Although, you know, the people up on the upper stratum of this society here... You're right, I virtue signal too hard for taxes. I'm clearly... Listen. I don't make enough money to do tax evasion, okay? I think if I evaded my taxes, I would actually end up with less. Between the dental program that we have here, and like the various returns and stuff I got, I was probably a tax negative on the system last year. Which is why I'm really defending the institution of taxes so hard. You want some of this? I'm gonna change this year of my Twitch taxes, though, baby. Probably get paid out like $100 by the end of the year, you know, pay a good $15 in taxes on that. Feel real good about my contribution to the system. I have turned ads off, though, so... The old flow in's gonna slow down, you know? We're not gonna be making that 40 cents a stream no more. Ow. They just weren't serving the channel very well. It felt like we always got the ad breaks during the most hype points of the stream. Although I've noticed not a lot of people sit around for the 30-second pre... God. You motherfucker, you. Pre-rolls, that's the word I was looking for. Just busy being horrified by this fucking mech suit. This guy's really making me fucking work for it. Good, that makes it all the more satisfying. It's gonna make for a shitty walk of shame if I go down now, though. Oh shit, I got two bursts in the bank. I could bust twice. Fuck, that's a lot of bullshit. there's like a sniper thing up there. Oh my god, this thing is making more drones. That is a worst case scenario. It's like the rats, but worse. That was a lot of work to get up there. Looks like it might connect down here somewhere though, so let's try going down this time. I'm starting to miss having 5 heals. You could say that it'd be smarter to go up top again and like learn the pattern and commit to getting it right, and yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do. But we're here to do the fun thing. See new things, experience new places, fuck new people. It's got a lot in common with a swinger's trip to Cabo, you know? As fun, as much of a bad idea. I really can't think of a single way in which it's different. I guess there's no chance of coming back with gonorrhea. That's the big difference. Gone are the chances of Rhea. But, like, are you really having fun if there's no chance of getting gonorrhea? Should always be, like, a little bit of a... Oh, hello, are you a friend? Hello, I am Vaughn, an associate of Levi. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. She really does have a new partner. Uh-oh, jealous. Easy, Yolvon, easy. Levi requested, give to Lilac, an old record. I'm goner, huh? Milius Resident Records. Partial recordings and elite members of House Milius. Contains a record of arcane smiths. A curious item unearthed by Levi. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Looks like records of memories at House Mills. Where exactly did you get this? Unable to recall. Only to be returned to owner. Something's wrong. A find like this? She'd want to brag about it herself. Let's try to find the owner anyway. Well, I'm not sure how useful it'll be, given how things are now. Goner, huh? Goner, hee hee. Hello, Riri. Welcome in. I'm just gonna swim under all that. I don't see any problems there that I need to deal with. Ooh, more friendly faces! Select a point and push the button. Such a menial task for a homunculus. On my breaks, I can't help but wonder, for what purpose was I created? Not to take breaks, I'll tell you that much. Mostly because you were created by assholes, though. Okay. From a risk management point of view, should I heal before going down here or not? No. Wait till we get hit one more time. We could regen this amount. Easy. Definitely not that amount, though. Uh-oh. We can't even stagger the stupid spawners. Ugh. Come on. Oh, hey, another heal. The varying speeds of the treadmills are fun! God damn it. Hold on. We can skip this. Hell yeah. I can't destroy this. No, 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 no. This is not how we die. This is not how we die. The spawner putting out flyers is fucking nasty work. Part of me thinks I should go down to the bottom and get the extra heal, but oh my god. Damn, we're getting our bar filled fast. We already got a third of the bar back up, like the second after we did that. Oh my god. She kind of looks like the Ring Girl, but like stretched real wide. She's got some of that girl stank to her. Miasma, the Hikikomori woman. Ooh. Oh, okay. I did not think I was going to be able to pull that one. I'm so glad Twitch lets me ban specific phrases. Incredible feature. I have to do so much more manual management. Is there anything for me over there, or is it truly just bait at the highest order? Oh my god, what's that shield even do? Nice, does connect to that upper part. But I don't think we quite want to. If there's a safe room over there, then that'd be pretty worth. Seems like a lot of work just to get that approach to another area that we've already been to, though. By order of the Facti Administrator Cain Milius, authority over the Imperium Parasol and all homunculi is hereby transferred to the homunculus Gilroy. In light of the above, authority over all manufacturing operations is hereby transferred to Velgrind and Velnest. Oh god. Gonna be a Velociraptor. Come on. I am resting. Please do not interrupt. Sorry. Break time is important. Although I can't remember the last time I've actually taken a break at work. Other than the, you know, make dumpies or something. Oh god. You never usually have the time for it. And like historically I've mostly worked jobs where I was like the only person in the place. Usually got things I need to be doing. I think my tech support job when I first started university, when I was doing Apple tech support, that was the last job I actually took breaks at. I don't know. I find that, like, taking a break outside my house doesn't make me feel more rested. In fact, it just gives, like, fucking coworkers shit a chance to try and fucking talk to me, which is an absolute nightmare. The worst thing I could imagine happening. When I'm just trying to get shit done. Thank you for the flower. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a fancy door, not a boss fight. Oh lord, okay. I like going to hotels. Interesting. I've not been in a hotel either. I hate Airbnbs, but that's what I always end up staying at. Because someone else is always... Ah, fuck! That's a lot of stuff. It was nostalgic when my mom was homeless. Man, people can be nostalgic for anything, huh? I guess, you know, it was your childhood, right? It was a time when you had less worries, even if the people around you were all... interesting. What, was it just based, like, on the age bracket that you were in at the time? It was just very, like... Because, I mean, homelessness is a pretty scary experience in a lot of ways. Did you have a place that you were staying separately? Or were you with her at that time? I guess you said mom and not we. Come on, can I destroy these spawners? I cannot, they're part of the meat thing, okay. Move on, or just picky of houses. So wait, she chose homelessness over, like, having a house that she didn't want? Okay, that sounds like insanity. I guess if you live in a place with a nice enough climate, but like, I'm just thinking of living in Canada and the weather going from like too hot to breathe and too cold to survive. Oh my god, perfect freeze. Oh my god. Okay, now we get that. Gotta make sure we get everyone in this. Perfect! This is kind of a DPS, or I'm treating it like a DPS race. Maybe I could have played this more carefully and conservatively. She didn't live outside, we just visited fancy hotels. Oh, so it was just a... that makes sense. One hotel to another. I mean, if you can afford it, it sounds like a fun way to live. Like, room service. You got a cleaning staff to come by every once in a while. Got all that pay-per-view. A little cupboard full of snacks that's constantly replenishing itself. Sure, you gotta pay 10 times what they're worth, but... Damage to core systems. Emergency. Shutdown. Shut down. So like a body in there to interact with now? It stopped. Oh, your homunculus ceaselessly creating homunculi. Was it acting of its own will? Or was it the will of the administrator, Gilroy? Perhaps it's been affected by Gilroy's consciousness. Central Strata is more infested with mutants than I expected. And advance the fumes to the depths could pose as much of a threat. It bears further investigation. Ooh. Upgrade materials, you say? You can rest now. Okay, let's go through here and come from up here, because we clearly missed something over in this little corner. Probably don't got the movement ability I need to quite... I guess I died fighting that boss since I came through here last. I was like, why are all the enemies here? Because you fucking died, idiot. I guess I associate hotel with travel and not like a living situation, because just the idea of a hotel stresses me out a little bit. I've almost always been in them with my family, though. Which might be a little more related. I guess my grade 8 trip is probably the only time I've been in a hotel without a first-order relative in the area. Took a bus over to Halifax. One of my classmates broke his hand, and the principal wouldn't take him to the hospital. Still the most cozy trip I've ever been on. Reduce damage taken from enemies by 10%, but increases suspiciously status effects. A tag worn by workers at the Arcane Factory. The factory employs homunculi that undergo modifications, letting them withstand the harsh working conditions. These modifications, however, the constant runaway incidents continue unabated. Ah, Mingus. Okay, hold on. We can cut corners. We can skip bits. Maybe not. Okay. Up here we can make a skip. We can do it. We can kill this thing first, so let's just pop that right there. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Mother. I don't know what that OMG was in reference to, but yeah, that's right. We live in corners forgotten by him. Well, that's death. If it was to the hand-braking thing, I mean, it was kind of the kid's fault. I mean... he walked into a sports check while we were just tooling through a random mall in Halifax. Or was it Moncton? Oh, you know what? Okay, that's another hotel trip we would have taken. Never mind. That was a good time, too. We went to Halcon. I guess we did stay in a hotel that time we went to Halcon in my first year of school. Ah! Oh my god, that's a lot of memories. God damn. I gotta find some of my pictures from that. It'd be fun to share in the Discord. It's just a local anime and manga convention. Halcon being the convention of the city of Halifax. I have a channel Discord. There's not a lot of people in it. It's just basically me and Miku and some of my D&D friends. But it's posted publicly underneath the Twitch. I post like scheduling updates and random images and memes and, you know. Oh god. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I'd have to take some of the people out of some of those photos if I was going to share them, though. There are people in those photos not in my life anymore, and I wouldn't know if they'd want me sharing those. But I got some good pictures of me with some cosplayers. Little 18-year-old Alchin, and like the character from Journey, And there was a really, really good Alphonse Elric cosplayer. The things that cosplayers can do with a little bit of PVC foam, holy. I want to make some, like, cosplay armor sometime, but, like, not based on an existing character. I want to, like, hire someone to come up with a design. I think that'd be fucking sick. I want a cloak, too. Like, an actual, like, proper winter cloak. If the distances in my travel the city would be perfect for cloaking. Well, I said armor, not a fursuit. Although I could make a pretty good sheep Sona, I think. Hey, Tempest. We're just rambling and playing Elder Magnolia. Oh god, no. Okay, why is my thing not working? I for sure have not procced that yet. Like, what in the world's going on? Oh. Did I never buy that upgraded one? Did I never buy that upgraded one? Equipment? Okay, well hold on, let's go shop real quick. We'll be back. Because there was definitely an upgraded one of those. I guess I bought the other one instead, thinking it would let me get through that waterway. You there? No, not worth the loss of healing potency. Oh, I think I have to take that, but we're gonna take this other stuff first. Yes. Just flat out better in every way. Ooh, that's fun. There we go. That's gonna handle the business. Custis. Alright, who needs the business? It's interesting that nobody else can... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna unlock that. Hell yeah. Freeze! And then we gotta choose one or the other here. Yeah. I'm more likely to use this than the Howl. Not likely to use either, mind you, but... There's gotta be at least one more character to use this last special amp and these extra special. So we are gonna use the whole grid, that's good news. Of course, we gotta clear all our notifications. I'm an obsessive notification clearer. I don't know what I'm gonna do if this channel ever actually blows up and I'm actually getting, like, YouTube comments and, like, Discord DMs, because I have to clear every single... Okay, so we got a heal parry now. That's fucking awesome. It was a good shopping trip right there. Now we're gonna crush this, no problem. You start paying attention to check my notifications. I don't know. I'm just so like information come in brain. I don't think I could live without reading every comment, every. But I guess, like, everyone eventually stops, right? Once you're released to the actual wide corners of the internet. Once you get people that are hanging around not because they appreciate your vibe, but specifically because they hate you. I had thought about, like, promoting my stream, like, locally. I don't know what form that would take, whether they'd be putting out flyers or stickers or something. But then there's the risk that, like, an enemy of mine might show up. I don't have a lot of enemies in my city. As a general rule, I try not to engage in behavior that would make me enemies. But, like, no matter what, if you're living your life and you're meeting enough people, you make enemies. Yeah. And, like, at least 70% of the time, it's my own fault, too. You know. I lived a life of indiscretion in my 20s, okay? There are definitely, like, at least angry spouses out there. And then... and then my last two landlords were fucking enemies by the end of my relationships with them. Those weren't my fault, though. One of my previous landlords was, like, actually authentically gooned up. Like, you know, there's not organized crime in my city, but there's organized crime in, like, the surrounding areas. My last landlord had, or 2 landlords ago, had connections with. And boy, was he not afraid to let you know it once he decided he wanted you out. So I don't know if you want to go deal with those enemies. Give us locations, we got this. I appreciate the idea, but... I don't need to send my chatters to fight my battles, alright? Doesn't matter if you have enemies if you never go outside anyway. You got the whole gang now. So true. You think all 49 YouTube subscribers, or 49 Twitch subscribers, Twitch followers, terminology, man. You think every single one of those is willing to go join the fight? Because, like, maybe we could take on the Lebanese Mafia. They gotta have like 5 guys on the island max, so like we're willing to lose 10 people for each of them. You guys are too precious to risk like that. I would never. Even one casualty would be an unimaginable loss. We gotta get to like 10k before I'm willing to send y'all off into the trenches. Okay. You know what? I don't need to deal with any of this. This is not my problem. Y'all live your best life down here, rotting in this little hook. I'm out. Peace. Give me whatever this shit is. Ooh, that's not shit at all. That's 5 HP, baby. You guys like that I had a number already in my head? You and Nola used to work together, didn't you? Is that really her name? That... Oh, any other details you may be able to share? Only when known as the Reaper. I recall Lady Lily's surprised he didn't have a name and wanted to give you one. A time with you two when I was assigned to the Lower Shroud Depth Survey Team. It was prior to Lilac being sent to the subterranean facilities. Not certain what happened next. The subterranean facilities were safe back then, weren't they? Yes, but as Millie's claimed location 2 is used as the base and converted into a testing site. Interesting. Labor Regulation Center. Well, labor does need to be regulated. Let's see if we trust the regulators, though. Oh my god, why the tongue move? You're supposed to shit out your miasma. Okay, doing the tongue move. The one time in my life I do not be asking what that tongue do. I now know painfully well. Ugh. Come on, they should at least do damage to each other. They're making me dodge through the web of this bullshit. Ugh. Ah. Alright, fuck this guy. We're out. Oh yeah, give me that 5%. 4%, whatever it is. Taking my payment. Oh, Lord. There's so much shit on screen right now. It's not that much shit, but the fact that they're all in range of me no matter where on the screen I am. Okay, there we go. Like, objectively, 3 guys isn't that much, but when they're all hitting you from max range, I'm allowed to be annoyed. Nope. Couldn't quite get the angle to do both, but... Oh. Okay, now I want to get up here. So, you come off cooldown. Ah, so close, so close. Hold on. Maybe if we pixel perfect it. Not quite. Nice freeze. Oh, we gotta try out our... We gotta try out our witch's cock at this. I've always wanted a witch with cock at this. It's the name of the spell, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. I'm dead, that's what I'll tell you. You know what would have kept me alive? Why am I so sensual today? I mean, sometimes it just pours out of me. I don't know what to tell you. When you've got so much to give. It's the name of the spell, dog. I don't know what to say. I'm just observing the Ooh, it's pretty better range than it looked like. If it can freeze consistently, that could be really powerful. Okay, okay, not bad. Looks like we did bonus damage to frozen targets, too. That was fun. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's good. Okay, that time I get to be confused. Why did I not put it on? Did I not equip it? Equipment. Fully restores with HP and SP when below 15% HP. Unless I blew it like immediately upon entering the room and just didn't notice. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I hope it's pretty unlikely. Okay, now if I come up like this, and I can just blast him through the wall. There we go. Yarr! Sick. Quiet in the Western Front. Oh, we like that big chunky ice damage. Oh, the thing's gonna spawn, damn it. Okay, my thing popped that time. Maybe every time I thought I was using a heal, and then I actually popped the thing in the middle of it. I think it's the fact that the laser guys don't get a stagger meter, so it makes them so extra threatening. You gotta hold yourself in the air long enough to get your damage off and avoid their laser blasts, so you gotta really... Toy. Oh, thank you. There's just something about this genre. There's like a really distinct flow state that most Metroidvanias have. And it's very satisfying to be in as well. Like, as you start to expand your character's kit and get used to all its constituent parts, the way you can chain things together, and the way you can control your position. So it makes video games such a cool artistic medium. No other... Reading a book can never make you feel this way. The books do have their own flow state when you're perfectly picturing the world based on every word. When you're able to conjure in mind what everything would look like exactly, but there's nothing quite like the satisfaction of the way a video game makes you tactilely interact with the world. The feeling of actually being here. The feeling of actually making these moves, of carrying this momentum. Is there something over here that I'm missing? It really looked like it, but... So good. And it's such a new artistic medium, too. We're still discovering new things we can do with that every fucking year. It's glorious about being in the young days of such a uniquely interesting medium. Which is uniquely interesting, because all mediums have their way that they work, but uniquely tactile. This is a boss room. I can smell it. I can taste it. No, never mind. I thought it was going to be another gimmick boss like that last one we fought. There was a spawner room. I thought this was going to be a boss room on a conveyor belt. But they are not so cruel to me today. Instead, they're giving me a really crazy jump puzzle and a really fast way down. Alright, so where's the first piece? That place looks like it smells good. You like the smell of... mineral oils and... cut steel. I don't know. To me, this place looks like 1,000 factory workers smoke cigarettes here. But maybe that's because I was born in an era where people still smoked indoors. Cigarette smell is nostalgic. Yeah, I guess if you had friends or family that smoked cigarettes, that's true. My parents quit right before I was born. But I had friends that smoked starting in, like, middle school. Not that we had a middle school, but oh, my grandma's... My grandparents did too, but they kept it away from... Well, they were made to keep it away from me. Supposedly, my grandma did put a cigarette in my mouth when I was like 6 months old. But for obvious reasons, I don't remember that. She thought the idea of a baby smoking a cigarette would be the funniest thing in the world, so she put a cigarette in my mouth and lit it. Yeah, shoot your shot. I think I've already popped my thing, so I need to be a little careful here. Yeah. Okay, that'll be a zip line that'll take me out of here. Don't want to. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. We didn't need to do it that whole long way, though. There was a way. What? Excuse me. Good. Good. Ooh, fill me up. Or rather, fill this vial up. It's magic. Interesting. Oh, it put me down a floor. Huh. I think we can make it across there if we properly utilized the spin off that. Maybe not. That's pretty far. We're gonna have to find a different angle. I don't know, I think if you caught me like 5 years ago, I might have thought cigarette smoke was really nostalgic. But, like, all the people that I really associated with are, like, out of my life by my choice now, so... I try not to be nostalgic for times that were bad for me. It's hard to control sometimes, but... when you can. I'm actually pretty horrified. Maybe if I try and go to the right here. Because this looks like I'm not going to be able to make it over here anyway. Yeah. Let's head this way instead. I don't know, I'm not a very nostalgia-driven person anyway. My favorite time in my life is always right the fuck now. I don't really have much, like, the past was better in me. I'm always kind of doing what I want to be doing. It's never gonna lead to great economic success or whatever the fuck, but... Ah! I'm doing life okay, yes. Okay, so there's something down there, but is there gonna be a... We worked hard today. We shall work hard tomorrow. Alright. Come on, what do you got? A grimoire! That could be anything! Alright, alright. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Oh, sneaky cannons! If I messed that up, I would have lost my... Not worth the work. Not worth the work. Could have at least given me a 20 there, I think. That did not have to be a 5. Interesting. Alright, we can't take any damage from the fires here, so we gotta not play like an absolute impatient buffoon. I almost just ate fire as I was saying that. In my defense, I was more thinking like I'm gonna actually stop for the ones that are blowing, not that I'm gonna notice ones that aren't, okay? So let's set the expectations. good and proper here. I don't think we have all the abilities we need to get that, or if we do, it's a combo that I don't know about. Cause like let's chart it out. So we fall in, we get like a jump here that goes like here. We get this, we get this. Ah, fuck, we could make it. God damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, I got it! Okay, but like... Can I make it back now? Probably not. Oh, okay. God damn it. It's satisfying watching me go the wrong way like that. That sparked joy. Is my suffering in its own way art? I fucked up. Oh my god, I can combo into that. That's crazy. That's basically like infinite distance. What do you mean I can combo that farther? What did I do in between to... Okay, hold on. I jump, I get 3. I jump again, I get 3. I dash, and I get 3. Holy shit, as long as I cancel into something else, I can keep... That's a little crazy. I don't need to fucking wait for you fires. I make my own path. I don't go where the developers try to funnel me, okay? I walk my own way. Oh. I bet if I timed those out, I could actually get 2 spins on one jump cycle. Wait, hold on. We gotta try this when we get out to like a real open area again. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 2, 1... Okay. Interesting. So, boom, boom, 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, no. I don't get quite enough hang time. 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. You don't quite get the vertical combo in it like that, but... We could get ourselves a fair distance, though, touching the ground. Makes me wonder if I should try. Oh my god, where are you taking me? And where could I go if I drop down and dash left? Ooh, temptation. Please be a... New conversations? Y'all don't want to chat about the factory? Alright. Down one of these. Down. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. I was taking a watching break to play a Wunga's game? What in the world is a Wunga's game? Alright, can't swim. Oh, this has got to be the next spot. Why has he got paddles for arms? Is he about to give me the spanking? Or is he going to use them more like swords? More like... Oh, okay, definitely more like swords. One of those like obsidian-lined blades used in the. Oh my god. Okay, this guy. Hold on, was he about to summon ads? Was he about to? Because like he's way too big to be summoning ads. Okay, he's already got the screen filled. This is probably a parry fight. Ads are gonna make that kind of complicated. It's like a maze, but you collect all the Luigis while a screaming Luigi chases you. Wait, Luigi on Luigi violence? Oh, you think Nintendo Legal would come at me? Can we freeze this fool? That would be satisfying. Usually in games I'm too early on the parry, but I think I'm way too late in this one. The, like, parry window is at a very interesting part on my model. I should be trying to dodge, not trying to parry. It kills the whole damn screen. Okay, we definitely need some free damage in here. I don't think we can do the witch anyway. I don't think we have enough open windows to fit good damage off on her. So let's bring the owl. I think this one makes a good case for giving the bombardment upgrade a try, actually. And then on the slot where we had the witch, we put the chair. And maybe most of the damage is just her sneaking it in. While I desperately struggle for my life. I parried that, but I still got knocked back. That's interesting. Okay. Understood. Oh. Fiends. I take off the witch and then try and do the witch move. When instead, I should be doing the Shoryuken. That was a defensive Shoryuken. Don't worry about it. Let me heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 off the... I'm gonna go ahead and use all of them. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be one of those boss fights for me, I'm thinking. He's pretty sick. I won't deny. If I had to look at an enemy for a while, I'm glad it's him, but... He's kind of got like an Inquisitor hat on. I don't know what else to describe that fucking... Tall, religio-colonial... girl in the chair is doing work. If I can just get out of my own way here for a sec. If I can just avoid getting greedy. Fit in some punches. Excuse me, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean cannon? No. Oh, that's a good chance for me to get damage in, though. I was a little more on the ball with it. Ow. Okay, we learned some stuff that time. We went and educated ourselves. Fuck it. I think his regular attack would be just objectively better than the Bombard. Okay, that's the one that I fucking hate. I guess to avoid that ability, I need to try and stay more at his peripheries. I can't, like, commit to being in the center of him. I think this fight's all about spacing. I think I always want to be at exactly sword's length. Like the lesson being taught here. Then I can get out like that. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought I put that in the worst place possible for myself for a second there, but you know what? My boy! Oh, I thought I had the thing. I was actually letting myself get it on purpose there, because I thought I was going to get 2 more SP bars when I took that hit. I didn't realize it already popped earlier in the fight. Fuck. Here, that's what I get for trying to be cool with it. Trying to be just a little slicker than I actually am. Once I said that shit about the spacing, though, I started kicking his ass. And then once I disrespect... I immediately started using it again. It must only fill 1 SP bar. Because I definitely would have noticed if I got 2. Hey, wait, when did I get a 4th heal thing? Fuck's sakes. Did I change my thing out? Heal parry, revive totem. I must have picked something up and not noticed it. Hell yeah. Shit. Hold back for a sec. Through him. Just didn't like that. I will not be walled here. This giant will be beat. I thought about getting greedy and trying to heal with that ball, but the heal I get from the parry isn't quite enough to justify the risk. I think I, on average, at my level of skill, lose health on it. I think with perfect play, it would be obviously worth it, but... Okay, there, I got my thing. At least got big damage out with it. Yeah, perfect. Less than perfect. I wonder if I can bait out the laser attack just by... Nope, I just bait out the fucking... Oh, kinda. Fuck. Getting the laser attack out is actually a pretty good strategy for getting a lot of free damage in, as long as I'm in the right spacing when he decides to do it. I also should probably put on my boss loadout. Yeah, I got an extra 2 slots in here now. Hell yeah. Although, mind you, there's not going to be any ads for us to... Greed is good. Don't know if it'll mean anything in the bosses. Probably not. Probably more for enemies with percent drop chances, but it's funny. Okay, I pop my thing. It makes a really loud noise when I do, too, so the fact that I ever miss it is kind of embarrassing. How do you like that? Oh, wow. Not as much as he likes mapping me, huh? I actually think I could get a significant amount of damage in with the Witch, which is the spacing of the dodges. Okay, laser time. Holy fuck, I need 2 heals up that one. No, you need time for 2 heals? Motherfucker. Fine, you know what, we'll fight it out then. And I burned to death. Whew. Yeah. Lilacs learned a thing or 2. Sorry, we have to look at the cool robot for longer. We gotta think about this productively. There is a nation to eat a bunch of hits at the start to hit my meters. Why I chose to heal there in the middle of it all. This just felt too winnable, you know? Wasn't done looking at noticing new details in the robot, like the little like submarine-looking windows that he's got. No, we wouldn't get to fully appreciate his form if we just smashed him to pieces the first go about. I guess they're more like bolts, but they got some glow to them later. Owl's not out. Although, realistically, we should switch the owl to his other attack. He's not hitting these bombards, like, at all. The straight lines might actually hit. Okay, this is the perfect time to heal if I actually make some distance for it. Through you, bash you a bit, pop out my fist. He's coming in for something. There for getting my hit in. How did I put my thing there? And kind of does crazy damage sometimes. Making any contact with that blade while it's glowing does damage to me, but it does like 70% of my health if it's when it's actually coming up and making that splash. When it's just glowing, it does pretty incidental damage. My thing, actually. Wait. I just used my free revive, so I don't know about that. Okay, maybe actually. Take your shot. Yeah! Whew, crushing it. Alright, what you got in there for me to tune? You can't go through 2 bosses without tuning nothing, come on. Open your porthole. Damage to core. Systems. Emergency. Shut down. Shut down. I remember. This is where I was born. The homunculi have a mass manufacture for labor must consider this thing a parent of sorts. Not a parent, a brother in arms. I wanted to stop it, but we all have roles. Thank you from all homunculi. Of course. In factory room where homunculi were modified. I want to find it. I understand. We'll find it. Ain't nothing that'll stop us for long. Oh, another modification station. Who's getting modified now? Is it Spider again? No. This is where I was modified, damn me. There's a record here of that day. It looks like the process was only partly completed. Incomplete. It felt like something was missing. Do you want to be completed, Garm? Want to do more for my friends. Need it for the upper stratum. Okay, I'll start it up. Oh, what's gonna become of our boy now? Is he gonna get another arm? He'll be too powerful with 2 arms. I don't know if we can handle it. Is that a jetpack? Some pipes? Some cannons? What are those? I take you to upper stratum. Thank you, Garm. We're counting on you. The power to launch oneself skyward with the aid of the enhanced Garm. With it, growths and ceilings can be destroyed to open new paths. Enemies unfortunate to find themselves in their way will take damage and have their parts destroyed. Hold up on the ground to make Garm enter a standby state. Press A in this state to perform a powerful upward jump. This ability can damage enemies and destroy their parts. Also, growths in the ceiling, revealing new paths and items. Dude, how many more ups did I just get? And more importantly, can I combo off it? Oh my god, I think I can full combo off it. We gotta remember before we actually get out in the world, though, to, Okay, so this will all connect. This will be fine. Yoink. Subject. Prototype excavator. High output booster to be installed. Jet propulsion will improve mobility and expand mineable terrain. Flight test successful. Full-scale procedure pending return to Factory Administrator Kane Milius. The charge is a little long. It's going to be a little awkward if I ever want to use it in combat, but that's a fine and dandy way to travel. Can it go the full height of a room? Seems to go the full height of a room. Damn. Abilitas. Cocytus is fun to say. Cocytus, I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Chitus. That said, Volcanic's probably the best one, honestly. Nah, the stun's really good. And that frees me up to try a different one of these. It feels like the most reliable one, though. But we might not need it as much now that we have the true ups. Let's go with the lunar. Let's manifest. I don't quite feel the same level control as I had with the hurricane. I might change that pretty soon, but it's all good. You got your own things going on. I can just sit here and yap if I'm already tolerating that, but it is nicer to have people chatting along. People will make observations that I can never make, you know? Every new message brings the stream in a direction that it never could have gone without that chatter. I think that's what makes Twitch so interesting to me. That's what makes streaming so different than more static forms of content creation, where you're only getting the product of one individual mind. Streaming, everyone's contributing. Really brings me the full damn height, no matter what that means. Wow. And I never would have said it if you didn't talk about getting distracted. If you didn't get distracted in the first place. Everything is always as it was meant to be. Don't stress. Okay, this counts as part of this room. So this is what I need to make this. Okay. So I come down here with my new robotic jump. Damn. Niku always here to balance out the energy, to keep things balanced as they should be. Recover 0.5% damage inflicted. HP will not. Oh, I didn't read the flavor. I got distracted because I was thinking. Speaking of new voices adding new energies and changing the vibe of things, I was talking to my friend Danny, who I usually play games with on Sundays, and she's interested in giving streaming a try, so she wants to see about streaming our Sunday gameplay sessions together. So I might be having like a regular collaboration. Okay. So we were having a conversation, right? We were sitting and chatting. And we were talking about really bad tattoos that we've known people to give themselves. And she was talking about a job that she used to have in strip club management. And some of the tattoos that the talent would have given themselves. And there were some bad ones. There was, like, you know, the typical, like, uninspired, like, daddy's little slut or whatever. But then me and her had some contention on Boner Garage. Because, like, say what you will about Boner Garage, but, like, at least you're not marking yourself as, like, someone's property, you know? You're taking ownership. You're picking what you park in that garage. I think it's kind of empowering, you know? But she didn't agree. So I corrected that, like, you know, maybe empowering isn't the right word, but, like, at least it's better than, like, Carl's hole or whatever. And this motherfucker said to me when I said that, wow, you really gotta find, like, a place where, like, you can use your brand of humor. And I was just kind of like, motherfucker, what do you think streaming is? What do you think I'm trying to do out here? Am I not already trying to... But that led to me talking about, like, the value of, like, having someone to bounce off of, having other voices in the room to, like, consistently inspire you and get you out of your mindset. So that led her to thinking that I should maybe stream with either her or her roommate. And I ain't usually in the business of, like, interacting with new people if I don't have to. So we're gonna try and maybe jam in some of our Sunday gaming sessions and see how that feels. It'll mean one more pretty consistent stream a week. I'd say me and her game together like 70% of Sundays. Usually around my regular stream time slot too. So I will say that her sound environment isn't as controlled as mine. So we'll see how we figure out the audio for that. She's got 2 dudes and a lot of animals roaming around, so we'll see. No matter what, it's just gonna be a trial of things. I tend to keep my sound environment pretty on lock. Yeah, absolutely. Ah. Ow, fuck. Get this guy's bucket out. I'll drop into our share channel for culture. Oh god, I don't know what to think. Culture is gonna be like a word that inspires trepidation no matter what, but then you have to put it in quotes too. Alright. So where do I go? Oh, now I can jump up over here! Wait a fucking second. Wait, this changes everything. There's this place too? There was lasers at the side to stop me from wall jumping up, but now I can just rocket to the top. Wait. Oh, we got so many options now, though. It's like, what the hell's over here, too? Okay, we gotta pick something. You. I choose you. Come on, big guy. Oh my god, that does significant damage, actually. Man, they're gonna offer me rooms with, like, nothing now, huh? Now that I have this, though, I feel like the map design's about to get real annoying. Okay, come on now. I got this. It's pretty late in the game that I can get up here. Goodness. You could have done me a little better than that. Wait, the room still isn't complete. Okay, looking at where there's like gaps, maybe a fake wall here. Let's just do that real quick. Up we go. Yeah, I got your game. Okay. The estate is cleared. Still have no idea what I'd be looking for in here. I guess there could be like a thing here, maybe? This feels like progress to me. This feels like what I do when I actually want to continue the story. But we're not about that right now. Let's see what happens when we jump up here. Good boy, good boy. Sorry I'm always rushing about whenever I call you. You're the party member I get to see the least. Sad, because you are a very good boy. I think I'm already sick of having not... my ice tornado equipped. I gotta get that back on, I think. Ow. You really want to keep me fucking locked in, huh? Okay. I'll play in your little playground. I think you might have something for me. I'm breaking out of this cage soon. You don't want to know what happens to me when I get out, Buster. Well, I feel like I'll get hurt if I just do that. Okay, guess there's no choice but to... into the unknown. Oi. Things are freaky. Up we go. Biological research facility. We may have immediately ended up somewhere above our pay grade. What the fuck do you mean? What a familiar feeling. Did I live here with Lila? I certainly hope not. This does not seem like a environment to have childhood nostalgia towards. Can we agree on this one? Maybe it's just the ominous music spoiling the delicious smell of stale air, but... I mean, I guess it's not stale, the smoke's going up. Yes, why thank you. Thank you for coming to usher me into the discordant sounding, decrepit looking. The gears aren't even spinning here, bro. At least in the last factory, the gears were turning still. When the world stops turning, I start yearning for a different... Get this motherfucker right here. Get him with the freeze. Oh, yeah. Just ignore the toxic fumes and flying skeletons. It's kind of hard to do. They really bring down the property value of... I'm assuming because this is where I lived with Lila, that means I gotta be, like, somewhere on the list of people to inherit it. And I can't imagine a lot of those people are left alive, so it might be already to me. And if not, you know, close enough for me to change. What am I doing? I got here with the go up move. I gotta do the go up move. Wait. I don't have to fucking climb my... Oh, I do. I have to climb my way up first. Damn it. I thought it told me it would break those. Level design for this area. I mean, it seems to all be built around my fancy new toy, so it's just perfect, actually. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a satisfying romp down. These guys were special enemies not that long ago. Now look at them up here and just all over. A new ranged option to boot. And up we go. Oh, no. I hate it. Okay, we can kill him with my, I think we do the same thing over here. Great. There's gonna eventually be a restroom. Eventually. I think this way is currently my best bet. Oh, I got a heal. I don't know where I got it from, but blessed be. Would love to. Would love to. I guess I could go for the parry heals. God damn it. I'm a long way from a rest. I don't think there's a chance of there being a respite in there. Is there possibly a room after this? Perfect placement. It was just the right amount of tension. Recovers 0.5% of damage inflicted. HP will not recover the amount less than 1. Okay. So really weak hits won't even do anything with this. So what's the minimum amount my hit has to deal for this to heal me? 0.5% or 0.5% has to be 1. So is that I have to do at least 200 damage to proc the heal. You prefer her more in her boss fight? It'd be cool if she had her melee attack. I wish one of her abilities was that fucking move that she was dummying me with. Where she teleports and slashes with her broomstick, I guess. By the fan of her broom. Oh, sure, let's take this off for that. Alright. Hold on. I tried to walk away, but I can't not clear a notification. I got a lot of ways I can go, actually. This up feels like it's gonna be a boss. Okay, these guys are kind of fucking spooky. It would be really satisfying to use the enemy's trick that has dummied me so hard with my foes, you know? Even if it wasn't good. Actually, I think if it wasn't good, it would break me down, so... Please make it good, but... It totally said I could break through ceilings. Must mean of a different, must just mean like to secrets. Interesting. Oh, that was bad. Oh, each one faces a certain way. I see. So from the side that it's red on. That makes sense. I guess I've only ever seen them facing the one way, so I didn't think. Okay. Well, this is now looking a lot more like a treasure path. Damn it. Oh my god, we still have all the way over here to check out. My goodness, what a map. On today. was gonna parry the hell out of that. Too farther, you whiz. Fuck. This is the only area I vividly remember. Hope you like it too. I mean, the tone is fantastic. This discordant music is really putting me in a mood. Fuck. You know what? I don't know why we're acting like we can't just make our way to the top. Because it puts me in a dangerous position like that. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, feed me more of those. And another. And another. This room looks crazy. Why am I in like the Epcot golf ball right now? Okay, and then now this is going to be a shortcut available to me. I'll be able to jump up this way to get back up here in a faster order. So I should open that before I go this way. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty quick shortcut, actually. Sick. Are they gonna give me my first ever walk of shame? Because they've always given me a rest right before a boss, but... That is an interesting, like, design point in a Metroidvania like this. It's pretty rare to actually give you, like, an instant walk back to a boss, I feel like, in a modern title. I feel like part of the challenge for a boss is designed to be getting there with your resources intact. After varying lengths of walk of shame. I appreciate this game doesn't follow the convention there. They instead focus on making the bosses themselves complicated and worthy of all your resources. God, that freeze is so good. You cheat in so much damage with that. Fuck. Damage is a two-way street, though. So these ones, the arrows... Okay, so this one's a go up one. This is one where I have to ceiling crash. And then this one's where I have to come from the top. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go left from here and go up. That's interesting. So they must have designed these hallways to work from both directions. It'll be interesting to see what the other experience is like coming from the other way. The direction that you face a room in this kind of game can do a lot to like how it feels to go through. Whether you're going up against certain enemies or dropping down feels really different. I think what makes a truly expertly designed game in this genre is if the developer really understands what positioning means for all their enemies. There are a lot of mediocre games like this where the developer doesn't think about it, and like the backtrack ends up being 5 times more difficult than the original trip was. Okay, we got something in both. Holy god, though. Your timing was perfection. Blah. Blah. Do you have any idea when I got a 4th flask, by the way? I did not notice the moment that I got this 4th flask. I just kind of had it at one point. I would like to find more of the item that gave me an extra flask. That would be... I got used to 5 in the very, very short time I was geared to have 5. Okay. These guys have to die for me to make it up. Yeah, unfortunately, can't skip these ones. Oh, I can lock them out, though! Get frozen, get burned, get destroyed by temperature shock. No, I mean, I got like a 4th container, though, that I get on every refresh. I have no idea when I got it. Nothing to do with me getting any back. Subject, Caladrius. Fusion with avian species during cultivation stage successful. Middle stage is touted unstable. Durability of the enhanced body remains an unresolved issue. One highly dependent on mental state. Note, based on the findings from the blighted fusion of avian species in a foreign nation. I did rush through one item by mistake, but that looked more like a piece of equipment than a... I guess I'll look for it next time I set it up. I don't like switching over my map menu there. There. Boom. My goodness. Okay. Parried that. Sometimes you do things not expecting them to work out. But I'm also like way too aspirational. Later. Good news. Well, I mean, no, that's obviously not. Oh, I have to beat. Oh, this is fun. Oh my god, first one! Okay, and in the middle there's a door. Oh my god. I couldn't have planned that if I wanted to. If I knew that was there, I definitely would have missed like 3 times. Is up where I want to go, though? Up reeks of, like, the true canon path. Oh, no. Hold on. Up is more of a commitment than... Also up? Only up. I see the game being played here. Wow, that took me out fast. Food up, spat out. Holy. There has to be like a hidden ceiling here that I missed. So it's good that I get sent back. Saves me having to come back later. Oh, that was a risky bit. Okay, now I gotta kill these two, so I can look for the ceiling. I think it's here. Well, another grimoire. Expanded the craftery's offerings to the maximum extent. According to this achievement I just got, that's the last thing I'm getting for the shop. Interesting, we'll have to see what the full loadout looks like then. Motherfucker. Definitely gotta give him the Cockadus first. First greeting cock. People like it when we set clear expectations. Exact same guy got me. Okay, I think I gotta, like, not try and land the platform. I just gotta be comfortable cycling the up jump. Over here. I get to save a jump this time. That means I get to save myself from fighting these. Still take L's to them, though. I've got to fight them to take L's. That's just free with being born. Damn, her range is way more than it looks like. Like, it really hits to the last pixel of this storm. That's awesome. Motherfucker. Okay, the lasers don't hurt that bad. Good to know it was just the guy that was cooking me. I can afford to dodge back into the laser a bit. Wait, can I get this motherfucker through the shroud? Oh, man. If I had the gun guy, I could just cook this guy from here. don't think I can dodge through the lasers, right? That'd be a little crazy. Motherfucker. Yeah, these guys do crazy damage. I get that they're stationary landmines, but like, come on. It's not my fault I got hit by the stationary landmine. Like, what the hell? Okay, yeah. Let's heal before we get into this buffoonery. Not the most satisfying way to take it out, but you know, we're here about getting the job done. It's good, we can upgrade trinkets like that. That's power, that's free strength. That's not, we're not mad. We're not mad. We're not, I don't know what I expect. Expectations are the enemy. We're busy fighting the guys. We would have totally hit that if we were... That's what we were going for, but we were fighting the guys. We were clearing the way. We were playing it safe. We're playing it cool. We're playing it chill. We're playing it anyway. Goodbye. That's giving kind of boss-coded vibes. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's a respite. Comfy, comfy. Say, Luciach, why do you dress so differently from all the other homunculi at the biological research facility? I have an admiration for witches. Witches? Beyond the borders of the nations were sorcerers and witches once capable of using a form of magic that has no connection to the magic of origin. They lived in a place called the Witch's Thicket. There, they would conduct research into magic alongside their allies. They would soar through the sky, lighting blooms without so much as a trace of magicite in them. It's quite remarkable. I found myself utterly captivated by some of the things I read in those books. I'd like to try flying on a broom someday, too. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Someday I'll make a broom set of cannons for the take carry through and take you flying. I'll hold you to that. Foreshadowing? I tried to do something different with my voice. I don't think I'm going to do it again. Foreshadowing to an ability that we get? Question mark? Her upgrades are coming? This is the biological research facility. Surely we can research ourselves something. Some enhancements for our girl. I mean, free flight, not a tip job. It's good there. She is wearing that face mask, though. Maybe she would like a rhinoplasty, or maybe she needs, like, cleft plate surgery. You gotta wonder what the deal is when someone comes wearing a mask like that. Maybe she was just masked up for research, but... what I'm saying is that cut on her shirt is definitely not lab regulation. She should not be doing alchemy with exposed shoulders. Oh, hello.
Do I know you from somewhere? Ugh, I can't. Haven't been myself lately.
Oh, he's going mutant. I got to come back here and fight a mutant later. Okay, now I gotta get back over here and do the drop. But first... So satisfying to weave in. You just start spraying and they're out. The problem with her other one, her volcano one, is that they're so scattershot. You can't control where they're going. It's really hard to, like, actually find them. This is just such a solid wall of damage. Even if it's, like, technically slightly less range, it's so much higher reliability. Oh my god, the mice freeze instantly. That's incredible news. Mouse tech. Finally, someone can beat the mouse. Disney, we're coming for you. Ow. Okay, they popped my thing. Yeah, just sit there and eat it. This totally looks like it's a... I'm calling scam. They totally put one there, and then they realized that it's an item to put there, and they took it away. I made a peanut punch for my mom, me, and my dog. What in the world is a peanut punch? And are peanuts dog safe? I guess I've never heard of peanuts not being dog safe, but like... So many humans are allergic to them, and dogs have so many allergies. The drink is so good. I can't even imagine what that would taste like. I'm a guy who loves peanuts. I love a pad thai with a lot of crushed peanuts. I love... It is so... Oh, that's true. Peanut butter is a common thing for dogs. You're absolutely right. Never been a dog owner. I've always been in cat households. Aw. Cats are just so much more applicable to my level of energy and, like, responsibility. I wish I lived in a position where I could have a cat right now. But the rental market here is too scary to be a pet owner in. Almost impossible to find a place that allows pets. Interesting. So this gets me down to here, but this is an up path right here. So I don't think I should be able to... Maybe this will take me down. Was this gonna take me... This is interesting. This is... Oh my god, I'm like, jeez. Tap, dead. Damage comes out so fast. Okay, we can get back there pretty quick. We can get that pretty quick. There ain't no need to rage. No, we're just not gonna deal with the rats. We don't have to think about the rats. The rats aren't our problem. No, let's go this way first. Interesting. And up we go. Coming up and going down. How about this? And how's that sound? Shit. Oh, I kind of thought you were a buddy for a sec. I mean, everybody could have been a friend if I got here just a little bit sooner. If only I could tune them all. Origin Gem Core. Luminescent pearl extracted from a royal organism inhabiting the land of origin. Similar to an egg, it holds the essence of life. It's bound with the magic that emanates from the land of origin. Discovery of origin gems paved the way for the cause and creation of homunculi. That's gonna be another big upgrade for the squad. Why is this room already pre-blue? What's the point of this room if it's blue the second I get into it? Not into that. What the world's going on? Why? Just show me the... Not a lore page, not a... You couldn't have given me a trinket, a bauble, a scrap of context. Oh, this room's not because it's connected to the room underneath. I see. Trying to think in my mind what would be quicker. I guess just making a decision and not sitting here worrying about it would probably be quicker than anything else. Oh, I can't send the fist through, but at least I can give him the business through the wall. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
If the bear disappears, everyone will know the suffering the belated rain brings.
Damn. Frost. Purified organism. Replicated experiment. Report. Suspension. Status. Discarded. Yoink. Ah. A charm. I guess we can respawn the enemies, that's fine. Something's been nagging at me. Biological research facility. You were here once too, weren't you? Yeah. After I broke out of this place, the tool to help me get back on my feet in the old city was Lilia. Then, after I came to my senses when you tuned me, I saw your face overlap with hers. I couldn't remember at the time, but it's coming back to me now. Lilia spent a lot of time in the old city. She worked with the townsfolk and the homunculi, trying to do whatever she could for both. Even after all the other tuners ran to the central stab, she stayed behind. The reason the tuners are still welcome in old cities is because Lilia was one. And now everyone trusts you as well. I don't think I can live up to Lilia. I can't do anything for all those homunculi with inert cores. Even if I did manage to help all of you. And yet that doesn't stop you. You're still doing whatever you can. Getting your hands dirty for both homunculi and humans. Give yourself a little more credit. Thanks, Yolvin. Yolvan, I guess, to make the other guy make sense. Yeah, that's going on you. That's gonna be sick for boss. Like we gotta change this. We're gonna be fine doubling up on ice. Out of all the things to double up on, ice is the one. I can't be getting around with that, okay? Yeah, I don't think I want to swap off. I got burn here. I guess I could make this the lightning one and get all the elements in my kit, but like, oh, there has to be a better way to do that. I guess this one inflicts shock. I don't know if that's quite the arc I'm looking for. What's the next upgrade of that one gonna do? Little 4 projectile shotgun blast. If a boss was tall, that could do some serious number, but I don't know what our ratio is. I don't know what the average height is for a boss man in this area. Wow. If I had the jump ability, I would have already been up here, so let's... So this ended up not being that interesting. Let's come back over here. I almost started swinging at you, but I guess you won't cut with blood. Okay, this just a bunch of stuff I can't access yet. Maybe changing here in the near future. So we go here, we go right, we double up. We soar to the top of the world. go. Oh, we just got dropped into business. We definitely could have reacted and dashed to the side of one of those. Probably skipped a whole lot of trouble in the process. Uh-oh. Aggressor. I mean, I'm the one who walked in here. I think it's fine. You don't have to take that title. You look a lot like Nola. Are you gonna have a part for her? Probably the part that upgrades her scythe, actually, if I had to guess. Distance seal. Don't dodge into the multi-hit attack. You know, maybe like burn a little bit. Well, that's a rude thing to say the first time we met, but in my defense, you are aggressing on me. I was just asking you where the bathroom was or whatever. Actually, I was coming into loot, so, like, fair enough, honestly, but... I have to keep you at a squirt's distance. This homunculus. It looks like me. It didn't work? There's a rune on here. Never seen before. Mock battle count 1,202. Result victory 780. Well done. Mock battle preparations complete. Rebooting. Lilac, put it to sleep. Well done. I hope I was service. Thank you very much. Is that the right thing to do? But the mind forgets, the body does not. I was born here, so it was the mock training. One that I created for the sole purpose of my training. It's just well that I have no recollection of such painful memories. But I will honor their existence through my own. Become part of me. And live on. A special core created in secret by Host Milius. It was never commercially produced. We got a bespoke item here. A one-of-a-kind custom order. Interesting. We have aggressed upon the aggressor. The aggrieved. I do not want to deal with you. Then again, nothing's that bad when we get the power of the elements on our side. Bye. Whoa, they put the big guy in the water? I guess he would be buoyant. That is less dense than water, but I don't know. Oh my god, he's even got a little scuba tank. What the fuck? This guy was trained in aquatic warfare. I didn't realize we were fighting against amphibious forces. They're ready for the land and the sea battle. How long until we find out they're ready for the air battle? A little whirligig jetpack for these guys. God. We get to freeze off pretty consistently against the regular enemies, man. It's pretty twisted. Oh, it all loops back around. Okay. We would have had to have missed something in here or in here. Interesting. Go down here. It looks like we're gonna get something in here. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but it looks like it's a sign that, yeah, upgrade station. It's Gilroy. I was forced to return to the upper stratum. I don't expect you would be able to pursue me all the way here. Look at you. How long do you think you continue to exist in a body so corrupted by the blight? Ignorant fools. My lord entrusted the Magnolia to me. Sustaining the barrier that kept this nation safe was a responsibility to be told. Without homunculus such as myself. Unless the blighted body is regularly replaced, the consciousness will be forever lost. If you intend to maintain the barrier of the land of fumes, something has to change. The frost with the blood of the priestess would possess the power to bear the burden. Belio believed this as well. When the rain of death fell upon this land, it claimed many a victim, the bulk of whom were of House Milius. Lord King Milius was among those we lost. I was there at the end, when he took his final breath. Lord Milius feared you, who walked in the reign of death unfettered. He feared a world where the barrier would dissipate, leaving a blighted land where only the frosts would live on. And that is why I shall see to the eradication of the Attuners by my own hands. No, to the eradication of all of House Frost. That isn't what I want. For us to be the only survivors? If we don't do something, the barrier will. Lilac is beyond reasoning. We must do what needs to be done. That's right. This is only fitting. Ah, shit. It's a boss fight with a walk of shame, baby. Just what I was talking about. Alright, alright. Oh. And he popped my thing. Oh my god. I keep doing my ability like a second too early and getting caught in the... Shit, where do I even go? I guess... Okay, this isn't too bad, actually. Isn't too bad at all. Yeah, that's nice. Whatever you say, Gilroy. Fuck's sakes. Waste his damage. Well, there goes my trinket. Okay, if I hit them while they're spawning, they disappear. So if I just jump, attack that second wave, we can get a lot of free damage in there. Shit. I gotta be mindful of timing, though. Time, place, occasion. Time, anywhere. Location, wherever you're looking for me. Now this is an endurance fight. This is a weather it out and chip away. Oh my goodness. Two hours, he says. 40 minutes tops. I don't even think that. I'm thinking I should stop talking, but... Oh, this would be the guy who gets a phase too, huh? Okay, I don't think... I was gonna say I don't think Stasis is fucking top yet, but damn. Not gonna deny, he hype as hell. I always love the trope of summoning the weapons and just going off with them. I wish he had more variety than just little spears, but it's still nice to see. I guess they're back there. I feel like it's winning. Ooh, didn't see that one before. Look at you pulling up the new stuff. This one, actually, unlike all the other witch ones, this one indirectly contributes towards you getting the bar empty. Because, like, the hits of the spell don't empty the bar at all, but the fact that you get the extra damage off your hits once his freeze goes off does help you fill the bar faster. Interesting. Finally, well-timed one of those. Uh-oh. But I wasn't sure if I had that or not. Come on. I should have been immune for— oh god! I could have parried that. I could have fucking clutched that out. Okay, like maybe 90 minutes. Maybe movie length battle with Gilroy. We'll see. If there's a phase 2, then like for the rest of my life, let's be clear. Oh, I should be switching. I don't have my boss loadout on. I'm still doing my everyday carry. Or like kill or imagine if I was actually in loadout designed for crushing tools like this. Oh yeah. And with the freeze, fuck yeah. Aw, damn it, I lost so much damage to that scene transition. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Just tried to save my stagger. Boom! If I take one more hit, no matter how little damage, I'm gonna back off and heal. If I take one more hit. Yep. Fuck's sakes. Fairest case of talk shit, get hit. Holy. I was locked in until I put Night Oda of Relief for confidence, and then... And yet, why do I still feel it? Didn't even bother switching my loadout. Don't need to. This guy's not worthy of my full power. Oh, thank you for saying that. Maybe the people look forward to me being here. Up we go. Clear, clean, clean. Heal it up for a second. Okay, next time I die, for sure I'm switching to my boss loadout, though. Probably have an owl with me too, rather than the samurai. This guy might be tall enough to justify the shock, actually. if I get hit again, I pop my thing, so let's... Through the... Pop the heal. Dash through, hit. Find spacing, keep pressure on, that's why it's called the pressure ability. Probably should save that to start taking off a new gauge, but what can I say? I'm greedy to get the hits in. Okay. Didn't waste too much there, that's good, that's good. Fuck's sakes. Didn't mind my spacing. There's no way I had my totem, right? So let's not find out. Oh. I found out. I did not. Okay. Sit down a sec. Enhanced abilities, you say? Oh, shit. We can be sword maxed now? Well, I guess what that looks like. Testing it out during a boss fight's kind of crazy, but... Okay, so this is my regular loadout. Let's set up a boss fighting loadout. You keep doing what you're doing. We love you. You're my bread and butter, honestly, even more so than Nola. This has been working great. We appreciate that. This will be the only adjustment. I gotta see. I gotta know. Alright. That'll be extra damage. Relics. 3, 2, 1. Up. 3, 2, 1. Up. Oh my god, I do so much damage with this sword. Or maybe it's the owl. Fuck, who knows? So much has changed. We should make this an honorable sword fight. That's the thing. I brought an axe to a sword duel. That's on me. Fuck's sakes. thought he was frozen. I thought he was frozen. I thought he was frozen. Oh, that one was really close, too. If I got that freeze off, he would have been toasted. That's promising, though. First time with the new sword combo. And my owl friend. We should be close to making you a new buddy, shouldn't we? It's gonna be upper strata technology. This is like a biological research center, though. This would be the place. Just saying, man. You heard a double dragon. Have you heard a double owl? Sounds like you'll be a who. Again. I was like, is that paralyzed or is that cutscene? I actually don't really know what the stock status effect does in this game. Not a lot when I've had it, but I think they work differently for me than they do for enemies. I've never been like freeze stunned or nothing. How long has it been that I've been fighting them anyway? I don't think it's gonna take me as long as it took me to fight him in the city the first time. I think he's actually easier here than he was the first time. Having my breakout hit be the cross sucks. I got him way easy. I think he usually does it at 60%, but we had him at 40% before it activated. I guess we should have combo lock that hurt. Let's full heal and hope for the best. We kind of won fighting like a rat, but he's gone. 2 hours, this guy said, please. No. After all this, like you, I am a homunculus of House Milius. It is a bond that runs deep. Why then did you betray that bond? I was loyal to our house, was I not? You fool. It was you that betrayed us. You were tasked with infiltrating House Frottus Legion of Milius, but instead you let your emotions get the better of you. As for what come of your folly, you would rather not remember, would you? Trust no one. Those were the final words of our Lord. And that is why I do not care for your words, nor those of this presumptuous whelp. If you wish to end House Milius, end it all. Make your way to the Imperium Parasol. You have to summon every ounce of strength you can muster to destroy this core. For I shall not be deterred as a protector of this nation. Gilroy! Motherfucker, there's gonna be a third one. Are you okay? It appears these bloodstained hands have much to atone for. Oh, let's be on our way. The upper stratum. I was wrong about the Scythe Girl giving me the sword, the Scythe upgrade. We'll assume this is his final form. I just specifically said I don't think this is his final form. Motherfucker's gonna be back again. Ooh. Monkey-eyed restoration device. Like the one Gilroy. This is gonna let me do a dash from wall climb? It appears it's meant to aid in the exploration of the lower stratum depths. A new variety of high output arcane amplifier. We might be able to equip this. Gilroy must have stopped. It is our host million monkey-eye share. Unless we stop him, the factory will continue to mass-produce monkey-eye. The cycle will never end. Allow me to help pave the way for us. Let's do it. So we're gonna be able to charge a dash from the wall now and like fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. While clinging to a wall, hold right trigger and release. A continuous dash through the air across from the wall one is clung to. New passing over my dashing through breakable walls. Dash enemy's usability will cause damage and destroy their parts. Yeah, baby. Oh, that was a fistin'. Okay, but what wall do I cling to get that one? Do I have to go all the way back now? I mean, it is a continuous dash, I suppose. Oh, shit. Watch me fly. Oh. Okay, hold on. Somewhere here there's gonna be a... Or I'm gonna give myself a concussion trying. Okay, maybe this connects up here. Yeah, that makes sense. That map... Oh, this weapon doesn't attack as high as the axe did. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this has to be like a multi. Got it. Okay, I got this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this. I was slightly too low. That guy's also kind of camping my spot. It's kind of exactly where I'd hope to go. Fair. I got a little greedy there. I'll be the first to admit it. How the heck did he die? I mean, like, I'm grateful, but, like, I would like to see it happen. Okay, here. No, here. I'm too high. I've said that only very few times in my life. It's always to be taken seriously. Gilroy examination record. Subject, Gilroy. Regular placement of parts and equipment has succeeded in temporarily delaying the effect of light corruption. A link to the magic of origin, necessary for maintenance of the barrier, has put strain on the subject and affects light advancement. Note. Core is inert, untunable state. Astoundingly, subject remains consciousness. The condition is designated critical. And yet they still put him in charge of the nation. Well, health should probably be a requirement for leadership. Enough for you to be, like, you know, stable. Do I have to go all the way across this hole? Is this really what we're doing now? And then the whole way back for this one. That's fucking cooked. Okay. I mean, who won in the end? All that matters in this life is who survives to the very from that. Say what you want about who won, but today only one person's still here and making things happen in the world. Well, he's explicitly still here making things happen, but shush, we're gonna end that next time. Interesting. Not gonna take any more of the heat there than I absolutely need to. We are so damn out of here. Okay. Send it. Too high, too high, too high. No. I should probably start from over here anyway. Too high, too high. I don't think it's gonna be too high, and it's about as low as I can get. Can I get lower? How low can I go? Is this even doable from over here? I might have been overestimating the... It would be the funniest thing they could do after giving me this ability. This must be it. I must have just been on the wrong height. I gotta go to the very bottom pixel possible. Even lower. Come on, the last one I was able to get my legs like fully off the damn thing. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Come on, I believe, I believe, I believe. Sick. Sick. That's a fucking reward. That's good. Okay, now we gotta get... I'll just teleport back here for this one. I didn't realize that the floor, that the little gradations, the little slopes would guide me instead of stopping me. So we actually just want to go as low as possible and let the floor handle it. About here should be... I think I might hit the lip here. I might be slightly too low. Yeah. Increase damage dealt by primary abilities by 15%. Oh, that'll be good when I'm doing the axe build. Which I should probably be doing while I'm exploring the world. Man, we're clearing this place out. See, I wish I could stop and tune, but... It certainly made getting this ability super exciting. I think they only could make it this open, though, because of the abilities we just got. The up ability and the over ability, we just got 2 infinite mobility abilities. Like, of course they were able to make everything loop and connect. They had every fucking vertices of movement available. Most of the other early levels had to be designed around gimmicks like teleporters and stuff because you didn't have the crazy depth of movement options. Now we can go anywhere. Come on, what the heck am I missing in here? We've been up the whole fucking thing, we've been down the whole everything, we touched the shaft, we took the tip. What's going on? Where's my reward? Where's the climax? I wonder if they're gonna start hiding those walls in like little cubbies. Like, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it's probably in like an interior pocket actually. Just like a little place like... Sometimes there are items like inlaid into like floors and ceilings like this. So I really gotta check every single inch of every single surface, huh? What surface would it be on? Maybe it's on one of these guiding slopes somewhere. Oh, the slopes don't really work so hot for the up one, huh? Excuse me? What do you mean we stopped? That's the ups ability. That's the ability that makes me go ups. Why'd I must have put some input in by mistake. Clearly they wouldn't just end my ups. They just end my ups. My ups have limits? Oh my god. Those monsters. In the shaft. They buried it in the shaft? Horrible. So what, do we try to go here now? You just wanted to talk about shafts. Don't act like you didn't know I already had it. The shaft is always an alluring temptation. I forgot there was this whole other area still over here to explore. I gotta say, sword feels pretty good now that we got the 5-hit combo. What do we got here? Reduce damage taken from enemies by a percentage, depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge, 10%. 2 gauge, 15%. Oh, it rewards the Hoarder playstyle. Interesting. Even just getting the first, even just always having 1 gauge and then just spending it 2 feels pretty good. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magnesite, causing an uncanny reaction. The result of a fusion-related accident at the biological research facility. Pulsates constantly and reacts to magic. It would make it really suck when you accidentally proc the totem, though. Alright, where to now? That's a lever door. Got by going down the shaft. Right to base. Cross tech subject to a tuna. I'm sorry.
Cross test subject to a tuna.
Gotta maintain my level of professional audio, I say, as I make the chair creak. Uh-oh. Lilia Frost. Test subject records. That's right. I used to be here with Lilia. Before I woke up in the lower stratum. I remember having the homunculi for company. Things weren't so bad. And then, the transport capsule. I remember being placed inside, so I could be sent to the subterranean testing site. I was the only one that made it out. At the time, something was after Lilia. But it wasn't a homunculus. Lilia. Send it. Test subjects are requested. Move to the next room when the lights turn on. Not gonna have me waiting for your lights. I make my own path. Will there be another experiment today? Well, the process has been trying. Watching Lilac grow up has become my secret joy. For a child, Lilac has taken to the ways of Tuna remarkably quickly. Good. That's what you need to survive. Is this how a mother would feel raising a child? Or an older sister, perhaps? All I can say for certain is that I brings a smile to my face like no one else can. I hope we can greet tomorrow together again. Send it. Woo. Alright, that's dungeon pretty much complete. I wonder what I'm missing over here. Maybe there's a place I can ceiling smash here. It does look like there's like an inch of ceiling I didn't visit. There's some dome I didn't touch. Let's go get ourselves a bit of that dome. Ow. Okay, that was a little greedy. I'll be the first to... I'm gonna say, this game's very frictionless with death. I tend to play pretty cavalier when I'm not in a... Okay, now. edge of your attack is exactly where I want to do this from, and that's why you were put there on purpose. I can still be mad about it. I was trying to make the exact same mistake. This isn't a learning household if they haven't picked up on that right now. Whatever, we made it where we wanted to. Something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. We should clear these fools out of the way so we got a chance to look. Well. I must have to come here from the other side to somewhere else. There must be something like down here. Or maybe like in the upper stratum that connects to this place. So maybe we go up the big shaft now? This doesn't really change anything down here, I don't think. There wasn't much missing ceiling content except maybe this little tunnel here. Actually, why didn't I have full clear of this? I must have missed like a little top pocket to this one, or... It's the land of origin. That could be pretty good. This is one I burst up from. This is one I... Looks like I got more content in the land of origin available. Okay, that's an exciting thought. Fuck it. Let's look at me stuff related to the Blight, you know? If we're gonna fight against the systems of this world, we need to understand how everything works. Get a handle on the Blight. No. I gotta put the axe back on. The sword is a boss fighting instrument through and through. I appreciate them being marked as new once you get in the inventory, but just seeing it on the menu, it just does things to my brain. That could be anything. That could be an important communique. land it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. This is actually doable. This is actually doable. This is actually doable. This is actually doable. Boom, boom, jump. Damn it. I timed it wrong. Boom, jump, 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 jump. Yeah. Down and out, over, above. Perfect. Every little bit. I swear, it's gonna overlap the map by the end of the game. There'll be a fight over there in that corner of the screen. The dominance between the mini-map, my personal favorite, and the health bar. And an up-and-coming champ. Actually, there's a lot of places getting that sideways dash got me access to. Holy. I think there are doors in the first area that we have access to now. Probably find some good Leto content in there. We gotta find our angle. Gas, the poison gas. Okay. This just the ominous vibes. Yeah, it's one of these fuckers. See how he likes being frozen. Although I gotta say the animation of the frost is really distracting to me. It hurt the those little black holes. Have I ever seen this guy's? Oh yeah, just the cross slash, the multi. Fuck. Yeah, that checks out. Nah. I don't need the owl or the boss setup for this. That's not what this is about. I gotta channel my past rage. It's the exact same fight that it's always been. I gotta just dodge the damn thing. Regret that one, but Are you kidding me? I missed the stationary target with it. Oh my god. Fungus control is not an easy job, holy. Just keep sprouting out everywhere. Same species, every place, too. You can see that. I think this is a sealed door and not a, yeah. Probably by activating the thing, but I just wanted to... There is a secret there. It appears I must find another quote-unquote secret, too. Okay. It's gonna stop at the door and allow me to go up. And that'll open the next door, and then the last one is in here. I am not prepared for this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Till next time, thanks for coming. Hope you're going to do something fun and exciting, and not drudging through an obligation. This is an interesting tool in this fight. And I need to build these that go up, so I need to switch this out for Rocket Fist. And I need to switch this out for... I gotta hope that the Seeker can do the job. Which means... This is the loadout. At the bare minimum. I think before next stream I'm going to look through my items and re-optimize my loadouts, because I don't think I need half the stuff that's in there. You'll be getting way more significant damage and stagger bonuses if you... I'm going to secrets in the area and even though they're not secrets anymore. Well, I think they're not secrets because you have to do them to proceed through the area, you know? You have to do them, you can't call them a secret. All those were necessary to proceed through the tunnel. So you can't really call them secrets, it was required reading. Secrets gotta be something that a player could miss on a casual playthrough. That is totes out the way, obscure, unnecessary, but brings something to the table. The owl does, in fact, hit. This one seems to spam a hell of a lot faster. I thought for sure I was getting into the upper stratum today, but here I am doing my best to rush into the depths. I just think all the cool stuff is down here. All the origin, you know? This is where we go if we want to get all the upgrades. Oh! Thought there was something there that wasn't. I just realized I could have did this whole time to avoid damage in there. Here I go, not using my fancy tools. Let's go. Damn, that chair fucking did work. Oh, I guess this is probably the perfect place to, I don't know. Alright, what we missed in that room? And where we missed it? I was worried, but I had hoped. Alright, we'll get it and move back. Oh! Wow. Alright. Sorry, Levi. Levi, what are you doing down here? Levi, how'd you get here? I wanted to see it for myself. The land of origin. There's nothing like you read in the books. I feel so lonely here. Even though this is supposed to be where magic and life come from? I don't think it was always like this. The Blight has transformed this place. Just like it did the Crimson Fortress. Of course. Here, I found this. A vestige of the sorcerers of the ancients. It contains a description of the blighted fumes. The land of origin was once known as the Holy Land of the Ancients. Another curious item if I leave by, I bet someone else is going to have a lot of insight to this. I think it has something to do with the blight. Might come in handy. Thanks. I'll look for someone that can decipher this. Levi, it's dangerous down here. Why don't you come back with us? Okay, I'm leaving already. You can take it from here, Lilac. Be careful. See ya! Kid always getting into the most interesting places. He is the Blight, isn't he? How else could he survive all of these crazy, dangerous locations and situations and destinations? I knew it. Oh my god. What a payday. Just an extra 33% to my cash stack, no big deal. Be gone! Yeah, I did that to mine. It's okay, it's okay. I should have realized every straightaway is a chance. Every straight's a shot. Restores 2% health every 2 seconds. Sodium to aid in the investigation of dangerous terrain. Prototype to help reduce the burden of the blight. Or a few homunculi were able to withstand its effects. Oh baby, baby. Okay, so it's the upper part of the Land of Origin complete. Now we just need a way to fight the damage. I bet we can do like a regen loadout. A protect regen combo loadout that... Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let's theory craft what something like that would look like real quick. Oh, this is supposed to be an underwater setup. Okay, this has got to be a damage mitigation setup through and through, so... What do we got here? I think reduced cooldowns for abilities is going to be key no matter what we're hoping for. Recovers 1 HP when attacking, recovers HP when damage is inflicted. This will not heal the water, because the water is going to heal significantly due to... Yeah, it's not going to proc. I don't think that's the way. From enemies, from enemies, from enemies, from enemies. Nothing from environments, huh? I see. I actually don't have, like, any damage resistance that's not specifically to enemies. Okay. Two % of HP every 2 seconds. Oh, this gives me 1. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I should see how much this resists the... Oh my god, it reduces the number of vials I have, though. Hold on. No, that's not anywhere close. Quadruple that, and maybe we could talk. Which I don't know what I was expecting. God, that's a lot of damage from that shit. Is the flow and stuff at least better than the stagnant? Because it feels like I wasn't taking that much. One of the first totems ever fabricated. A total of 12 kinds were created at the Arcane Factory. Let's go see what the... We have all the shop items available now, according to that achievement. So, like, we should go see what that complete list looks like. Which I totally know where my current town is. It's the place where I go all the time to get goods and services done did. There we go. I think I can full clear this area now. Which admittedly will make it a lot less distinct on the map, but... Not like I was finding it easy anyway. What do you got for me? 28 more magic vials is crazy talk. That's a huge loss in healing potency, but my god, that's a lot of other stats. Could be 110 extra defense. That's just pure upgrades to my right slot. I think we gotta take that. lose 35 but gain 20. It'll be worth the defense boost. Okay, so this gives one. SP gauge increases by 4% when damage is taken. Increases attack and defense for a period. Also gives you 2, but it takes away 50 heal potency. 1 increases attack power for a while. 1 cures status ailments. I wonder what the upgrades for these ones do. Does it make it like a 2-time use? Or I probably can't upgrade these. It's probably only the relics or whatever. Reduces activation time and enhances damage attacks of Gurm, Haiti, Motley, and Lars. That's pretty sick. Let's buy 2 highest grade parts. Why not? Well, let's buy 1 and see what that gets us. Chill for a sec. Let's not blow our whole cash stack just because we're excited. Oh, this is supposedly everything we're ever going to be able to buy, so... Chill for a sec. Hey, have you been? Ooh. You've been good, Munin. What's this? Woo! 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 What is it, girl? What? Wait, is that Hugin? Doesn't look like a mutant's doing. His core is intact, too. Can we fix him? Give me a minute. This is my area of expertise. You did it! Ooh. Heh. Magnolia sure has something. As long as the core still works, they'll come back from anything. Ooch. Ooch. Unity and Hugin both belong to the Chief of Tuner. He gave to my big brother and me. My brother and I were going at each other. He kept telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Munin and he got Hugin. But then, Mutants got him. Hugin. I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with Munin. Hooch. Hoot hooch. They're in your hands now. Thank you. Well, then, see you around. I keep doing what I can from here. A homunculus designed for reconnaissance, restored by the Tuner Keep. Hugin and Mugin's true potential come to the fore as a pair. Hugin's a memento of Heath's late brother, who lost his life in the reign of death. Upon being summoned, Hugin will follow Lilac, attack an enemy time with dodges. While he doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Hugin can be summoned off his own devices, making him a valuable ally if he wants to comfortably use multiple abilities in tandem. So you can really trim yourself down to just one move now, huh? That's the appeal of my boy Hugin. Okay, we got a seat though. Sit me down at a bench. What's wrong? Quiet. They're resting. They're so soothing. Yes. Lilac, what are you doing? I just never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. Leto wants her to pay attention to him for a little bit, huh? Ooh, new ability for the girl in the chair. Alright, we got Gust Wing. So when I dodge, he attacks. That's the gimmick. So this is just a straightforward lunge and strike, but for me when I dodge. So when I dodge is a gap closer. This will be his... Is this going to be like a... Okay, it's all when I dodge is gap closer, huh? While how that releasing a ton of fumes in time with dodges. The fumes ignore the enemy's defenses, but can kill damage for a brief period. Although Hugin treated Munin like his younger sister, Munin tends to be more withdrawn. Hugin still carries the regret of being unable to protect his lord. His reason he fights so valiantly is that Lilac, who reminds him of his former master. Follows behind Lilac, curling feathers of flame in time with dodges. Flames travel far and can inflict the blade status effect. Interesting. But ultimately not really what I'm into right now. Wave Pulse. Okay, so this is consistent circle damage. This is very much all over Scattershot. This is dedicated to the side. How does the power compare? Not favorably. A lot less break damage. I guess the range is how much they cover, like basically a whole ground fight, right? Whereas this is a much more confined area. I see the dream here, I really do. Oh, we need a bunch of those highest grade cards now, don't we? Okay, no one's competing over this stuff to unlock the Owl's other abilities, so we're just gonna take them. I guess we'll give them a try. We try new things, we unlock new abilities. We live a life of excitement. Shopkeeper, 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 shopkeeper. Come on, give me the goods. Powerful. This is fun, but I don't see myself actually using it. This is a weaker version of one that I already have. This is interesting. Probably strictly an upgrade, but I don't like losing healing power. Is that even what that is? I wish they gave me the option of a legend somewhere here. Okay, yeah, hold on. We need to change this the fuck out. I'm gonna crash out if I get out into a combat situation and I have fucking Rocket Fist equipped. We gotta try new things. We gotta try new things. Okay, Lunar Bangle for Astro Bangle. It's a lot of defense. It's a lot of defense. It's a lot of defense. Yeah, that's heal potency. Okay, yeah, attack, HP, attack, defense, heal potency. Yeah. Number of heals. Oh, SP! So this thing's also why I have another... I think I knew that last stream and then forgot in the interim. Maybe time to empty this out. And... yeah, let's empty this fucker out and rebuild this from basics. What do I want in my everyday carry? Now I got 18 points. I can afford to be a little more expensive with it. With the pressure ability, I think I use these more in boss fights. I like to have a lot of like different tools for like an everyday fight. And I'm also navigating through a room. I mean, doing more damage to my primary feels pretty good. I do be liking to put statuses on my enemies. I gotta be dealing with cooldowns. Break damage. Okay, so this is the same stat, actually. Interesting. This is the stat that I posited was going to be like damage taken on the burst. Maybe it's just... this damage taken from enemies by 15%. No. Damn, I wish we had the slots for that. Let's greed, let's greed, let's greed. Who needs cooldowns? Ooh. Increase attack range. Yes, please. It was already ridiculously long. Damn, you ought to make me happy. Oh my gosh. 66% more projectiles. You know, it's got a certain appeal. But nothing's gonna get staggered as fast as it does on that little image, on that preview. That's a fucking lie, that preview. That preview is bait, that's a noob trap, that's not how this works. It takes like 2 seconds of constant pressure to get these guys in the stagger state, and by that point they've hit you twice. Oh my god, this is all hot garbage. Yeah, this is the only special alloy thing, so I guess we just take it. Won't think that one. I don't know, dog. Give it to the owl. Let's test it in its final form. That ultimate owl. We'll find some relics. I mean, yup. Feels good to me. More abilities is always good. Oh, damn. Down to 1 is interesting. I like the discount upgrades. That really changes the valuation of a... Because it was good fill at the end of the... Curious. I could just let myself get infected by lightning if there's ever a boss that... Because I don't think it really does that much to me. Really just fucking go to town with this and the axe. Roll over a scrap, bro. Potential bigger gains in the future. Interesting. She's really stanced up in this one. So she's really strained to take a dump on that fucking porcelain throne of hers. I got extra range on my witch. I'm not even testing it. Oh my god, only on every second one? You're killing me, Hugan. I guess the fact that I'm yawning so much means I'd probably call this soon, but... No, just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. There's still so much left to explore. No, this owl's actually gonna infuriate me. I dash too much when I'm just hanging out. Having him just attack there actually triggers me a little bit. Sorry, buddy. I'll try you in the next boss fight. Sound good? Sound good. Kiss you with my bishy. Kiss you with Wave Pulse on the throne, because I still want to try that out. Oh, the double-clicking problem in my right bumper is going to be a problem with her. Oh, well. She's so set and forgetting anyway. It shouldn't matter that much. I mean, I suppose we gotta try, right? Send it. Perfect shot. Remote that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Luminescent pearl, royal organism, having land of origin. Switch of an egg to its essence of life. Expand to the magic mix in the land of origin. Discover the orange gems proved way for the transformation. We've already got a few of those, so I'm not super excited for it, but maybe I gotta wait for that last monkey alive for this to really pump. Increase attack range, break damage. I wish the preview at least showed the next version. Doesn't look any bigger. Interesting. Like it says in the corner max, but some of the ones that said they were increasing the number of pellets. No, I guess there's 4 there. I keep forgetting that the thing in this chair is one of these days you're gonna see me fall back and just crack my neck on stream. And that'll be the end of it. That is the silly little flower that we don't know what to do with yet. This is straight shot clearly to the next stratum. We can go through this now, but I think we need this door open first. Alright, you know what? We'll see what this is, whatever this is. Vocalizations. Little wasteful, but nice. Interesting, interesting. Well, they may be supposed to go up at some point in the way here. Okay. There's a thing over there I'm expected to crash through. Let's do that first, that's more exciting. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Where's my little throne? Am my personal transport in this trying situation. These trials and these tribulations. 1, 2, 3. Send it. Oh. Test round. 1, 2. Send it. Close enough. I didn't have my mobility. I did the exact same thing again. I could have bombed onto that thing. That's fine. Don't need it. Okay, slightly before that point in the map that I was using as reference. You mother truckin'. Come on, come on. This time slightly before that I thought I had to. Nope. My god damn this. Up. Over. Down. Up. Mash. Charge, boom. Exact same pixel every time. At least I'm consistent, right? At least like fucking clockwork. Great, wonderful. Worth the toll it took on my sanity, absolutely. No notes. I can hit that thing. I can hit that thing. Let this go pretty much right to the edge. Maybe do it like some little saucy leg. Ready to go. Ninjas! I thought I was out of the Weeaboo lands. Oh, I guess this is another Melius facility then, huh? The old master really liked his Weeaboo. And his otaku content. Okay, who's hiding? Can't all just be reward. I can just all be reward shit. Yeah, don't even ruin my moment of triumph. I was basking in it. I know that's why you were designed to come out there, but can a man not just breathe easy for 1 second? Can this little girl just not have a second of peace in this world? You monsters. Small moments being stripped away with significance. Everything's in service to the grand cause. we go. Okay, this has to be the way up into the next district, right? It's bothering me, but I want to save that resource, so I just have to deal with this one. There's gonna be like a boss fight before the thing, right? I've got the key for this one, huh? I see. Not a lot of floor here to work with. Oh, but I guess I could do the wall dash across this pit now, huh? Yeah, it's worth going down and checking it out. Oh my god, of course you revived all the assholes. Not one moment's peace. I know I could have chosen not to, but I need the resources to get through the... at some point. This is a simple warning. This is an ill omen that I should take. Line up with the lantern roughly and send it. Nice. Well, now I can get both of the options present, but I'm really hoping there's going to be something on the next guy that I get. Whenever that is. No idea why I couldn't. I guess I should go clear this room. Ooh, maybe I got other options too. Is this like a flooded part that I neglected to check out, or? Hold on, this could be huge. We'll carry on then. Wow. What could I have possibly have missed in a place like this? This fucking wireframe ass. Okay, that's a pretty cool pulse. Rhythmic like a heartbeat. Dead. Of course. Distract me with a perfectly smashable wall to make sure I don't notice the bangable floor. Classic. Levi! What are you getting into this time? Levi? Oh, it's just you, Lilac. Don't scare me like that. Lost in thought. I was thinking about an idea for a new arcane instrument. Maybe we need one that you just zip around way up. Sort of like riding on the fumes. Reminds me, I found something. I don't know what it is again. highly potent magical fume inhaler that produces a tranquilizing effect. No longer in production. A curious item unearthed by Levi. Someone else may have further insight to offer. How many of these are we getting? I've seen something like this before. Well, I'll be. Is that perfume? Whoa, don't just pop out like that. Perfume? That ain't meant for the two of you. Too bad it's busted though. Wouldn't mind it myself. I hear a lot of sorcerers like them too. Oh, it's not used to you guys then. Maybe I'll give it to Gordon. Now hold on a second. There's still a chance we can fix it. Oh? Okay. I guess that's that. I'm gonna go check out some other stuff out. See ya! Every corner we go around, there's Levi. The most interesting life of anyone. They're the protagonists of their own whole adventure. Some kind of stealth action game. Send your little robot Joan and distract. We make the way to safety. Swing. Dungeon complete if we ignore all this. What I can do in there. Oh shit, we can go through there now. Nah, why the hell not? Seems like a pretty easy two-step solution. Way. Oh. Come on, make the shot. Yeah. Ooh, they're really giving a lot of aura to this one. What's this? By drawing magic from the land of origin, the Empyrean parasols capable of emitting an unceasing magic barrier. Precipitation particles that fall on the barrier serve as fuel for all homunculi, allowing them to operate without need for magicite as a power source. Continuous operation of the barrier requires the presence of Cain Milius, or a homunculi replica of him. Gilroy has been tasked with this duty at present, but the successor must be ready in anticipation of light generation. It's about the barrier. The Imperium Parasol was constructed to ward off the Reign of Death. The barrier draws its magic from the land of origin. It looks like there's a key inside. A piece of the key that grants entry to the Upper Sanctum. A key that was made prior to the rivalry between Milius and the Frost. Allows barriers passes through the Upper Sanctum in secrecy. If we put the passes of the key together, we should be able to get entry to the Upper Sanctum. Stratum. I believe this room was used by Cain, as no Milius himself. The Lord of Housevillian. Nola, something the matter? No, nothing. I was merely thinking. Alright, I'm clearly going loopy with either sleep or calorie. Deficit. I gotta go get that though, right? Looks like I want to be... Okay, let's line this up perfectly. So we want to hit exactly in the middle of this growth. So we send it full left from... Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got the scoped. We did the geometry, baby. A single vector is still... Okay, I guess it is. Shush. Gotta have at least 3 vectors to have yourself a geometry. So you gotta have a shape, dog. Right in that little pocket. Send it, smash it, loot it. Special ally core. Multi usually unlock enhanced abilities. Core developed to withstand the depths of lower shadow. With one color of a composer, of their course of your room. Straight from course of many land of flames. Nice, nice, nice. Clearing it out. Don't need any of these, I don't think. Where do we think this? Maybe if we do a right smash off this. I want to get as much as I can before it's time to go up to the upper stratum. And I feel like the trip to the upper stratum, though, is the ultimate cliffhanger for the stream. Therefore, the stream ends, I forget all this stuff I'm missing. Oh, okay. I see your game. I see your game. Oh god. I wasn't ready for your game, but you're not ready for mine, because I cheat every step of the way, every single one. I freeze. I place. Yeah. Keep firing your lasers. I hit left trigger and A there. I feel scammed. I did everything I could have been expected to do. Okay, I gotta get a little higher than I was. That's a phrase I've found myself saying a lot in my life. Send it. Oh, I jumped a second too late. Just a second. I think if I had my my thing equipped. Interesting. The next guy I get's probably only gonna have one stage for everything. Judging by how late we're getting them. I think we can probably just give up and pump everything. Reduce time between activations. I kind of hate this one. I'm never going to use it, but... I'm going to really regret at least one of those choices there, I'm sure. Hey. Come on. Come on. You get in. You duck it. You roll it. So close. so annoying little robot. There we go. Amazing. No notes, simply stunning. Send it into the mysterious unknown. Okay, wait though, but if we did get a little higher somehow, hold on. That could be some tight. Hold on. If I get just into like the top of this little stalagmite here. That could be pretty fucking choice. Hold on, let's check out the geometry on this one. I think it's there. I think it's there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've done the math. Entirely in my head. This is gonna work at about a 73% rate. Okay, I gotta be on the outside of the wall of laserage. It clearly denotes a boundary. Fuck this dog. No time for using your white power, okay? I can do it, I can do it. I fucked up, 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 but it's doable. I'm doable. We can handle this. Look at the robots lining up to pick through my scraps. I got higher last time. What am I doing differently? What am I doing wrong? We charge. We jump. We hit the top. We jump again. We do this. Yeah, perfect. And it wasn't enough. So I can't just... This is the arc I need to take. Yeah, so it's gotta be higher than that. Or I jump up from over here. Wait, that makes more sense. Or even better. Just bypass the whole situation from this side. As long as they don't clip into the roof like they apparently did here. Okay, getting hit doesn't interrupt my charge. Wonderful news. Information that I wish I wouldn't make relevant, but I absolutely will. Well, overshot that one just a little tiny bit. Probably just easier just to run that back. Oh, please, elevator be down, be down. Yes. Never put that thing up again. Balls and... time we're ready. This time we'll have warning. Increase speech gauge by 4% every 2 seconds. Totem held by the Sorcerer's Academy, Declan, the first minister of the Academy, Taylor, to suit the Sorcerer's needs. How in the world did we miss that item in that little teleport puzzle box, huh? Pop down here in the hole. Oh my god. Okay, definitely. Don't want to start from there. I'll see if there's anything. Maybe there's like a hidden portal way off in an area that looks irrelevant. Now that we got the power. Okay. There's too much to hope for. This one's not marked the same as all the other ones are. Interesting. To note, to note. I see. So the one outside's really my only chance here. Reduce damage taken away by 25% when equipped with Blaze, Freeze, or Shock. I could totally do a Get Myself Shock build. I don't think I could do a Get Myself Burn build, and I don't know if I've ever been frozen. I must have been at some point. I'm just a careless sod. Damn. We're starting to clear shit out. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, easy. Easy wall. Yeah. I guess we're kind of at the, like, pick up, clean up phase of the middle strata. So maybe I should be transitioning into the pick up, clean up phase of this stream. So that I can abandon immediately and go attend to whatever bodily need I choose. And oh, there are so many of them. But thanks for coming out. I appreciate every moment you choose to spend with me, even though I say things like that. You won't believe how much I chose to hold back. I was going to talk about the fluids and the greases involved with all of those life-sustaining or life-affirming activities. What do we got right here? Another 5 HP, another little drip to pile on to the sea of bonuses. I am a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. They might not all be to your taste, but you choose to come and hang out with me anyway. I hope I show you cool experiences, talk about cool things as we come on these journeys together. If you ever have games to recommend to me, I'm open to hearing them. I think my plan, though, is I want to do one more Lumen Tale stream. And then I want to start Planescape Torment while I off-stream continue to look up stuff and do research and do trial runs for Look Outside. I want to do a Curse Mode playthrough, an informed, ready, powerful. We're gonna get all the endings that we were missing in Cursed Mode. Really stacking up the ambition here. But while I'm prepping for that, I think I'm gonna play like a classic CRPG. Something real old. Something real philosophical. So if you're interested in checking that out, that's going to be added to the rotation by next week at the latest. Still can't get that, still can't get that. It looks like I'm pretty much done with what I can do in the middle stratum here. Still fascinated by what's going on over here, but I guess it's time to head towards our destiny here. As next time, we head up to the upper strata. Whoever's behind this door, I sure hope we're ready for it. We'll be able to find out next time! I'm Alex Alchin Altune, thanks so much for coming out, giving this tiny stream a chance, helping to grow into something more. If only the flesh didn't have so many needs. It's always sleep screwing up the stream, or food, or work, or... I want to go on forever. I want to pass out for you on camera. I want to be the streamer that just keeps going until he gives out for the people who come and give him their support. Thank you so much to all the people hanging out over on YouTube. I'm sending off your portion of the stream now. Y'all have a good night and carry on. And then we'll see what's happening in the world of Twitch.tv.